Hello everyone, it's me Tailon again. If you don't know me, my name is VTuber. Hey Ariel, no worries, have a good one. Take your time to rest. So, today I'm back some Arknights Endfield. Hey Alberta, how you doing? Today I haven't done my dailies yet. Usually when I'm gonna stream a gacha game, I just don't open the gacha game until it's time to stream. So I have some stuff to share about the game. Especially about I bought the battle pass. But I have some stuff to talk about and show. Not so much, just some decisions I made while I was away and playing my cell phone and stuff. So I'm gonna be showing that right now. So first of all, I'm using the mouse here just to navigate. I'm gonna do this and this today. This one, no. So now I can go to controller. So what did I do? Oh yeah, this is the login for the site. As I said, no, not events, protocol pass. I bought the protocol pass. I had a pretty decent coupon code for Galaxy Store, so I used that. I used all the copies of the weapons in the Battle Pass to level up my Glorious Memory. Yeah, I just bought one Battle Pass too, but it's okay. I've been farming essences daily, so now I have a perfect essence for Chen. That's the stuff I've been doing too. I have been farming essences here, that's why I'm here. That was my farm yesterday, that was when I dropped the essence. And as you can see, I have 10 pools here. First I was thinking about doing 30 because of that 30 pools get an extra. But I don't think I will. I actually don't think I will. I'm gonna be saving my pools. But I'll be doing 10. Oh. Dude, a bare minimum, amazing. A bare minimum. Confirm. That was with the temples I could buy from the shop already, so not much we can do about that. Since I already have the essence here, I don't know what to do with my sanity anymore. I actually don't know what to do with my sanity anymore. So for now, I'm taking recommendations on how to spend the sanity because I truly don't know what the fuck to do. I don't think there's gonna be any good ones here. Yep. Not a good day to buy and sell. So let's see environment. I have to grab this. The sticker. Grab the job. The boat. Yeah, but if you're gonna farm more instance, who should I farm? That's the stuff. Oh yeah, the new area. Curious to check that one. So that's the problem I have, like. So just farm any essence and go for it. Should I farm for some specific character? Like, that's my biggest question here. That's also an option. I decided that... Not decided, but I've been thinking that probably I should focus on the thing I said I would do, which is I want to M12 Fungi. So probably I should farm materials for her. Probably go that. I just finished my coffee. So I've been thinking about maybe M12 here. Not maybe, but just focusing on that right now. I want to M12 Angie. Aside from being a really good character, she's my second favorite character. The favorite being on the screen right now, so... Oh yeah, let me focus on the daily mission. Okay, it's Valley. So I'm a little thinking how to use my sanity for now. Like I said before, I may not stream the game every day, but I play the game every day. Wait, give me a second. Okay. One of my pets was doing what they shouldn't. I went to stop them. No. I'm still alone at home. I just noticed some of my pets doing stuff they shouldn't, so I went to stop them. That was all. My roommate insisted in getting a baby one, which I'm not super against, I wasn't. It's just that it doesn't even have an ear yet. So it is in the phase of it's gonna make a lot of wrong stuff. And needs to be teached not to. I think he's like 6-7 months old. It's really young. Wait. Maybe below? Oh well. One of the things I do to do those dailies is pay attention to markings people left behind. Oh. Okay. Where's the last robot? Oh.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah. Power shot. Jedi. Who wants to float? Have fun floating. Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. Hey.
Just
Hey, Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
one more robot. Where? I think they just stopped after a while because they noticed people started to make more comments about that.
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune.
Can the robots be inside of here? I don't think so, they? Can they? Oh. Well, he's not wrong. There used to be enemies in here, but still, that's old.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight? I wish you the best of fortune.
I wish they would change a little the daily mission. Because it's always find robots. At least has been always finding robots for me right now. I forgot to grab this. Okay, now where do I need to go? Wulling, Jingyu. Oh, this one again. Okay. Like, at least for me, it's either find robots or find drones. Like, it's always that. It used to have more options, like saving a robot, doing this, doing that, but no. It just find robots. Like, collect herbs doesn't show up anymore. It's been like this for like 2 weeks, I think. Like, they used to show more options, but they just stopped it. There you go. So, which one should I start with? This one I can't because I need to make progress, I guess. Let's start this one. I cannot teleport from here, if I'm not wrong. Oh, I can. Nice. But I wish they would change the RNG for that a little. So... Wulling City... Dude, I'm still thinking about if I should go back on my word and do pulls for level 10. Because if I use 10k I can get 30. Should I not? I'm gonna get more of this, right? But yeah. Ah, fuck it, let's see. Okay, just a pearly. Oh. And just a pen. No, then free. With just pearly. 30 more from a 10 guaranteed 10 pulls on the normal banner. I'm gonna skip. Yeah, I still have time to save. Hey man, what a coincidence, I was about to go find you. Tenshi's Law has just told me that the Tenshi of Wulling and the business owners of Fengshi Avenue are jointly organizing Wulling Super Chef competition of culinary aficionados. How about attending to the event with me? Of course, let's go. Please organize at Fengshu Avenue. Lives the Tenshi named Tiamin. Let's find him and learn more about his competition. Okay. One of the things I found funny about Bungi's team is that I'm gonna use Pearly with her. And a lot of times in the community, you see people joking how Fungi is stealing Pearly chance every single time. Like Pearly says, oh, let's do this. Fungi takes you and do that. Same thing and stuff. I think it's funny. I love how the NPCs are bugged from this distance. This is quite new. They added this, huh? Because I don't remember that, so if I move away from the NPCs, they're gonna change into normal, generic gray background now. That's new, right? I don't remember this. Like, I don't remember this at all. Oh, hey Zero. How's the problem in the PC going? Hey, Mr. It's Brass Pelica. Are you here to take part in the competition? That's right. Oh, something new. Oh, I'm really looking forward to your dishes in a minute. Anything you want to know about the competition? How to take part? Simple help on the host for the wulling Super Chef cooking competition. Friends can submit their dishes to the competition host. The host will then share the judges' evaluation. That's how it works. Oh, crap. I forgot to press down. Organized competition? Good question, admin. We organized this cooking competition to live up at this meteor wulling city with great food. We did have quite a crisis a while ago. People are still very tense and distressed. Hardly anyone is smiling. This cooking competition aims to let everyone start cooking again and see who is the best chef, an opportunity for people to relax. No questions for now. Where the competition is about to start to. Thank part to their dish to the host. Isn't Walmori? He's waving at me.
Hi.
I mean again, I think part of the wulling Super Chef. Yeah, are you doing this cook-off as well? Not really, but not more. I got a better idea. Better idea? I got some Caesar by new cultivars, a grill, cooking them yields the best condiments with unique flavors. I don't really know how to start working with Tianxi, but this super chef cook represents the opportunity for my seeds to shine. I can't cook to my life, even if I try my best, I'll probably flop like a dead fish. Dead fin and end up wasting my precious seeds. You want me to take part in the cook-off for you? That's right, and I just caught wind of the final round will be quite special. Nothing cooked so far, but I need you to cook something special. I believe my seeds will come in very useful. What do you think, Prodica? Let me look at the competition rules. Oh, what was the problem then in the PC Zero? There are no restrictions on condiments and spices used by the participants. Last one is cook off with our secret weapon. Continue, admin.
Hi.
Greetings, honorable judges and discussing guests. Welcome to our first wulling Super Chef Culinary Aficionado Cook-Off, coming to you live from the event. Let me to lay down the rules for this cook-off. It is a two-phase competition with total 7 rounds. The first phase gives our contending chef 6 days to complete 6 challenges. One challenge will be unlocked every day. The final phase is a true test for your cooking skills. The challenge is to make a dish that best represents yourself. Of course, the large chefs take help from non-participants when choosing the dish. But I already said enough. Time to go to the stoves hot and blazing.
Hi.
Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes things easier. Do this also mark them like the other one did? It does. Oh well. Well, why just 3? Alberta, I have a question. Can I buy those? Can I buy the dishes like I could in the last event? Because I remember the last event I could just buy the dishes. Okay, now that I'm here, let me check what I need for all of them. Okay, craft. craft. Ginkgo powder. Now I just go back. Oh, damn. Lucky.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Hi.
Okay, submit. Submit. So I need this and this. What is the protocol pass bothering me? I don't know. So I need to find amber rice and red ginseng. Question: farm works here? Yeah, Zero, go ahead, yourself, you deserve it. So farming those works here, like if I place it in a farm or if I make a machine for them? Like, and my question is, if I place it in machines, for example, the number is gonna go up. That's all. I just question if I can. No, I know. I'm going there. My question is to do something like this. It does count for the numbers I need to get. Yeah, that's the most. That was a question basically. The farm. Wasn't it around here? Wait. Oh, it's the other side. So let me double check. I need red jade ginseng and amber rice. Red jade ginseng and where's the rice? I don't have it. So for now, how do I make the... So I need to use a plant seed picking unit just to make that. Okay. Hey, you dude.
Hi.
What do I have in stock? It's this one, right? Oh. I get 3. I may have forgotten. Like I said, this past few days have been a bit crazy. I may have forgotten, not gonna lie. That is to say, yes, I forgot to check, sorry. I totally forgot to check. No excuse, I just forgot. Nah, a bit more. No problem. So I plant 20, 10, 10, and I save the rest for the next one. No problem. There's no rush. So I can go 15-5. So placing hotbar. Placing hotbar. Oh. Oh. So I don't need to replant. Huh. Are you sure about the amount you said? Dude, I'm really bad with just the initials. If you don't say the full name, I'm not gonna get it. I'm pretty bad with those. Wait. Oh. Okay, the game does. Oh god, all this space for this? Oh, I see, I see. Jesus, all the space for this. That's a steal. The game is stealing me over there. Do I have sprinklers? I do actually. I have sprinklers. Hot bar. Facility. I want a pump. Oh, now I'm gonna make 2. Oh, I end up making 4. That's okay. Worst case scenario, I can just use the pumps other places.
Let me take a selfie.
So, let me remember how the sprinkles works. So there's no chance for sprinkles to reach more than 2. Which, sadly, I don't like it, so... Let's see. 3. So... I'm gonna need 3 more here, 3 more here, and 1 more, so 7. How much water does a sprinkle need? Like, one thing is gonna be enough, or... Sprinkles, sprinkles... just to be sure... Facility. Pipe splitter. Tell me. Really, game? You think that's fair? This sword is gonna use so much resources. We are all working. So I'll be happy for that. Sorry, I placed it in the wrong place. I don't know how this is working, but you're not gonna hear me complaining. Move. Splitter. There you go. Is there any more water I could grab or just from here? If it is just from here, yeah, I can use a conduit. I do have the impression, no matter what I do, this water will never be enough. Like, this water will never be not enough. Okay, gonna go back here. I gotta do something crazy. This is gonna be crazy, but it's gonna work. It's gonna be something fun, I would say. So we're gonna add like a splitter here. At the start, and another here. So one splitter goes here, the other splitter goes here. Around here. Connected. The idea is simple. I'm gonna connect the two extreme ends, and from then I'm gonna be adding one splitter. Right. Oh fuck. The splitter needs to be different. In this case, it can be this way. And another splitter. Oh, since I picked this up anyway. Like this. Why no water coming? Okay. So 4 hours, I guess? Okay, this should work for now. Because I didn't want to play this part of the game right now. Do you sell fertilize?
Hi.
Okay, didn't have another side mission that I had to make progress. By the way, Mr. Pen, I figured out the menu for Admiral's Canteen. Stuck on. There's anything that I love to it, just let me know. I don't have a favorite. Let's see what the others think. See, I could have anything from Hongshan. I want to make a few of your best dishes. I seriously got more best dishes than you can count. Twice cooked flat, vinaigrette cabbage, stir-fried pork kidneys. Please them all, you won't repeat the dish for a whole month. Sounds good to me? Oh. This sounds pretty good to me. That's all the plan. The crew must wonder what's for dinner today, don't they? Easy peasy, kind of handled. The enemy settled, I'll prep the ingredients ahead of time, please. Once the content's ready, everyone better come try and miss it up on cooking. We are not gonna miss a chance like this. Yeah, I wanna try some local Hongsha. Okay. Curious about something and... No, wait. You didn't get what I mean, I guess. I'm gonna go back to read in a second. About something I wonder if it's the right to ask. Ask away, don't be shy. Endfields can build facilities in time and they work anywhere. In that incredible ASC factory tech. Of course, the best tech of Endfield. Since you have so much instant tech, why not roll out the AC across the segment right away? Oh well. You can't create products out of nothing. Pylons and relay towers of our power grid must be deployed manually. We still have a long way to go. Technically, cannot use this without technical support. That's why we are actively working with UWST. Oh, so like a shame, really. I'm not complaining. What it did for us at this place is completely amazing. But if it's for us to lead the way in expansion, create more space where life can truly thrive one day, this planet was become a home for our belong to. The mission for the old guy. You know. This. My heroes, the hereditary guardian, the friend who promised me Miss Memo hasn't showed up. The letter said nothing about time. I was afraid I might miss them, so I started waiting before dawn. My heroes are already asking too much of you. In a word, the longer Mr. Mo remains missing, the more likely he's serious trouble. So when tells are you? We'll be there soon. See, I was talking about that. Since you're here anyway, let's start. Administrator, can I ask you a few questions about your food preference? Anytime, what are you asking? I'm just curious. I was kind of embarrassed to ask, but I figured I should learn from my mistakes, so straight up from the source this time. Administrator, if it's quiet, do you prefer cheese, sweet, or salt? Bit of both. Got it, gonna need a sweet salt balance then. Next question, which can tell you better, the smell of thin scale or spoiled rice? Neither. I'm gonna know fresh mozzarella on this one. Alright, thank you for letting me know, Administrator. You're treating me to cheese. I know, just tweaking my specialty. Cheese fondue. My favorite recipe when treat you. Remember? My rescue team tried making fondue once, but nobody really seemed to like it. Even though I followed the recipe perfectly, to me cheese fondue is the ultimate comfort food. I just know everyone would love it too. If only they give it a proper chance, that's why I want to modify. This is no longer tech. Yeah, teammate told me. Talosians taste change by region. Want folks to love your funky fondue? Adapt or die. Maybe less die, but you get the idea. That's what hit me. Getting people to love fondue would take away more than just nailing the authentic version. We're not going to give up just because of this, are you? Exactly, just because something's tough doesn't mean it's not worth doing. They keep at it, and whip up different variations of fondue. More folks will start loving it. I want to taste it off now. Original plan now, won't turn it down. Just swing by the canteen already and bring everyone, the more the merrier. The meltier. I'm gonna read those two. Gilbert and Fabian. I'm continuing. And me and your advice. Got two grounds, red and blue. Which one like more? Red. I don't like blue. That's was more. Blue? Oh my god. I was not ready for a fucking woo. Oh my god, trust, huh? It's not about picking me for me this time. It's actually a fashion magazine survey. Which shared design gets the most votes will be released next session. To be honest, I like them both. I could just be released both. Could be a marketing trick. Maybe pick one, gets the other take off forever. The choice ways of great designs, but I should just make one myself. It's hard to perfectly create a design from the magazine. I don't think I can get it 100% right, but I've got some new ideas I want to try anyway. Anything I can help with? It's gonna be the prep time, but I want to hear ideas first. Do you think undercoat touches would make the ground prettier? And what color should I pick? And please let me. Maybe creative and let my ideas run wild. Alright, I'll show you when it's done. Can't wait. Fabian, you're Lisa in charge of 15th Virginia Park. Canman, the Virginia Science Park is one of the key to the R&D sites in Valley 4. Silver assign Lisa and I to this place. You're in charge of things related. Feel free to talk to me if you got security related questions. What does your brio do? Anyway, trust the nature of work. So Kerberyl is the safety and defense arm of the UWST. In addition to the international security, SecB also monitors the safety of key production processes. For example, it must defend against LB attacks and prevent Yvonne from carrying out unregistered and dangerous experiments. That clears things up for me. Thank you, Fabian. Man, I'm ready to answer your questions. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh. Marker stone over there. Before I continue, let me double check something.
Endman, I added.
Okay.
With each new thing I learn, I realize everything.
I have so many boxes. So let me do this. So 6. I need to open 3 boxes. 3. Oh. Plus 8, 11. So I'm gonna open 11 boxes of this. I know I cannot continue.
More keenly.
But
Knowledge is
since now I know what I'm missing, I can do this and farm just this.
engaging. A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Okay. Poor guy.
Verify and report personal.
Poor guy. You try. Also, the life upgrade for the boxes is so good.
We'll end this fight easily. All variables within us. Better luck for you.
Okay.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Oh.
I pulled it off.
My brain is bugging between Endfield and Anti. Like I've been playing both of those so much on controller recently that my brain is like bugging between them. Can I continue?
I added a new with each new thing I learn.
Oh god, I need so much of this.
More keenly.
Huh. I can do quote exchange for this. Sure, why not? It's not so much to worry about. Oh. There we go. Now I can say I'm a degenerate who puts 2 characters M12
Ciao.
because for some reason I don't have anything better to do my resources anymore. I am a degenerate with 2 M12 characters with perfect essences. Amazing. No, she is not as good as Yvonne yet for 2 reasons. Both goes to the weapon. I'm farming to place this essence. So I'm farming other essences so I can get this one. Yeah, I'm getting to my 2nd max essence. So I'm leveling others to get the gel to maximize hers with the gel. And her weapon, I only have 1 copy, as for Yvonne I have 3. Dude, sorry, I cannot laugh when I think about 3 weapons of Yvonne. That's so bullshitty.
We're here. Sorry to keep you waiting.
My heroes. I thought you'd be friends of Mr. Moore.
Ah, don't worry.
This morning, but no one else came. Qian Zhuang. What brings you here?
Are you a disciple of Mo? He told me about you, but I didn't expect to meet you
no.
in this meeting.
I was just
When is
drinking
your
water.
mentor?
Mr. Moore, he's...
Maybe I hit the bottle too hard.
And Uncle Pan? If you're here, that means...
Mo told me earlier about a matter he wishes to discuss. As for him,
I saw the young man getting all
No.
emotional in the tea house and got worried when I heard Olden was involved. I was doing my morning exercise when the young man rushed out, so I decided to see what's going on.
Actually, it's super sunny outside today. Super sunny. And the sky is crystal clear, no. Like I can see 1 cloud here and there, but around really, no clouds.
So Mr. Moore made an appointment
No
with you,
clouds
Qian
at all.
Zhuang, but I don't know where he went.
Mo. Perhaps he...
Qian Zhuang, I don't suppose you know where he went?
I'm just a little worried. Do you know the purpose and topics we're supposed to discuss? He wanted me to find you a new mentor.
What?
Since then, I can't help but feel a little worried.
Ever since you became the viceroy, Old Moore turned quite grouchy as well. Sharon and I research at the Institute of Material Science get the further away from his theories. I'm surprised he actually asked you to help the young man.
What is Mr. Moore trying to do?
He wants me to transfer you to a dependable mentor. Mo can't stop saying how he has failed you and your senior.
I see.
Your senior was just short of achieving her dreams. As for you, he confided that he failed his duties of mentorship. I read his letter. Every line is filled with regret. Perhaps he realized that he had lost way too much for the sake of research and his revenge.
That's because you know nothing about Old Moore. Old Moore grieves not because he didn't do it. He grieves because he let things go.
If he didn't want to let go, why get himself checked into the medical clinic?
If he gave up already, why did he leave without a word?
Mr. Moore, he tried to kick me out of his lab so I can find a new mentor. But
You don't. Oh, you
whenever
want only
Mr.
one
Moore
here, huh?
visits Chunhe's stone, he would turn into someone else. Let it go. Just let it go. He never stopped saying that, but he didn't tell any of that to Chun-He. There are times when I saw the spark of flaming passion in his gaze.
The more you lose, the less likely you are to give up.
From what I see, Old Mo never gave up. Not one moment.
The tide. Hold on. Have you checked the Blight Tide itself?
That's a
These
good
heroes searched the
question.
place, but
There's a place at the monitoring center where one can see the entirety of the Blight Tide. The tide that took his loved ones, left a mark on his body, and ate at his soul.
We should go and see that Blight Tide.
We have our path to go. How did I never notice those guys here? Let me grab those.
Can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse
Oh.
of life? And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Alberta, which characters you think are more important than the others to level up into the 5 and 4-star classes? Like, let's say like, oh yeah, you should have Anta leveled up for CC. He's gonna be used because he's really good, something like that. Yeah, like they must have. No. I mean this. Like, I mean this. Like, characters you say, oh, you must have those for your account in general. Not saying it's just for CC, but like, oh yeah, having them is the best plan ever because they are gonna be good for several stuff. Like, let's say people talk about a lash. This is my lash. So if you could give me like 3 characters that should do that. So I'm gonna do them like I did Wolfguard, which is placing them like this. Like level 6 skills, all of the things unlocked there. Just so I go upgrading resources at a... I'm gonna be using my resources at a reasonable time, you know? Like I choose who to start and who to leave for the last, and I go with them slowly. The spread distribution is actually them the blood in the test fields. Mr. Mo, maybe Mr. Mo. No rush, let's find a place where I can get closer. Yeah, I already got 2 teams like that. Good shit. Because I have a lot of options for gameplay now. Which is good, like, I really think those 2 teams I have are totally different. Aside from having Gilberta, they are totally different. So I'm pretty happy with the 2 teams I have.
Exactly was Chanchumois thinking during this escapade? If I were to guess, I think it's his last chance to settle the scores. I see signs of wild beast activity. Careful. Man.
I cannot use her skills here. I'm trying to use the combo, the guy goes to death. The old man's moving, he's in arms, snips his sides.
Mr. Moore!
Oh.
Mr. Moore, are you
He is.
No. Mr. Wall.
Let it go. Just let it go. Well, Homo never let go.
The tide. It's been split apart.
This blight is held in a strangely unstable state. The tide flare delivered the Shiranite and affected the blight core. He really did it.
Mr. Mo! Please, just open your eyes again. Look! Your project succeeded!
Oh, damn. Poor boy.
So many legends pass us by while we train and listen to the lapping of tides. Every obsession will find its release. I raise this cup in your name, Onmo.
The old man's eyes are tightly shut and no longer. Oh. God, the things show up so fast. I'm back missing home for research. The guy died in peaceful, at least. Like, he was able to finish what he wanted. Before I continue, let me go to here because I forgot something. I forgot to log into the gem today. I'm not gonna be giving gifts because I'm quite low on them. Oh no, I can buy more. Yeah. Okay. I don't need this hint. No, I'm gonna save this for now. So the weekly stock is here. I can buy presents again. But I need to check who I want to give presents first. So I know Yvonne. My presents for Yvonne running out.
Sometimes we're nice dinner.
I'm not doing the weapons because I don't have that many weapons leveled up.
I heard Miesco Industries just released.
Please accept this, Endman.
Accept gift.
Find you, admin. Here, something special straight from Hongshan.
Accept gift.
Hey, you lost the weight again.
Calm down, the pen. There is no need to worry.
I am deeply honored.
Okay. I'm gonna gift her to.
Endman, will you accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing.
Accept.
After I told Antal that I didn't like his math games, he stopped sharing them with me. Actually, people should follow my example. It's for me?
Oh.
Well, thank you.
Oh.
I usually do not receive gifts from people who are not in my team.
She's cute. So as you can see, I left Fungi in Control Maxes in the hopes she's gonna get to 200 eventually. So you. Oh crap! Somebody's calling my apartment.
Perlica won't let me bring my Tweety
Give me a second. Be right back.
There's safety hazards.
Be right back. Wait. Okay, groceries delivery. That will happen. Okay. What do I want for you? Frontiers Watch, and Breeze of Shirk. So yeah, eventually she's gonna get there, yes. That's why I just leave her there. Oh god, I'm so low on this bill. Something impressive, actually. This will be enough for a few days.
Every time. Oh, thanks. Don't.
And who else? Oh yeah, you. When they control Nexus, that's why I leave you there, because I don't have to. So
You're looking for me, Endman?
I'm gonna give you this because I have a lot.
Me?
So
Originally, we'll carve a path for.
let's go. You mentioned about Akakuri, so we're gonna start with her. Can I switch to mouse for now?
I heard Miesco Industries just released the
Originally, we'll carve a path for.
A strong team is one.
The seamless connection for those is needed.
Just not the kind you get from
Somehow, after M12 in her, I still have a lot of credits. It's not showing there, but I have like a million and 1.2 million. Like, it's a real lot of credits.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Okay. One.
This feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
So you said her.
Feels like stacking up credits. Just not the kind you get from class.
Nice. First character, done. Ah, no, don't worry. Don't worry about that. You said...
Story of my life.
So, Snow Shine or Alish? I'm gonna go for Snow Shine because she started already.
Exercising really hard.
I know those here are not needed.
You know?
Those are for the Jang, but... I'm gonna unlock everything.
I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know?
So it's more like leveling out the 6
Really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know?
may not be super necessary, but it's a good thing, you know? They are usable.
I believe
So,
we should be better
you
prepared.
said Catcher. Or Snow Shine. They said Snow Shine, so... I did too. Who else you think? Yeah, they don't need what's extra, you know? Extra damage.
Where the next?
So, since I already did Snow Shine...
Okay?
Dude, Ardelia? Really? Ardelia? Sure. I can go. I can go before Ardelia. But Ardelia? Let me tell you something. Ardelia was stronger than Gilberto for a while here. Because I was playing with a friend like 2 weeks ago. Like I was showing him my account, talking about his. And I was like, yeah, no, look. And I noticed. Gilberto was level 6 all the way here. And I was like, oh, let me fix. So that's why I'm asking for someone
Let's
else.
go over the battle plan once more, shall we?
Come on! Distract them.
I believe.
But since you are not giving other options for now,
I would usually.
I'm gonna go with the other or.
They always come in handy.
Worst case scenario, I have options. Worst case scenario.
I would usually prepare extra contingency plans. They always come in handy. I would usually prepare extra contingency plans. They
Like I told
always come in
before,
handy.
this is the bare minimum I want to have all the characters in the game. Not this because he's not bound up, but
A strong team is...
this is the bare minimum I want for every single character of them. Yeah, no, Cryo, I would say, is more than covered enough. Like Tank, the only option is to tell her, which I don't want to do right now. Yvonne, no need to speak about. Eventually I'll give you some attention, left, right. Eventually gonna give you some attention. Gilberta, generic character, so. And Zaihi, yeah.
I offer to...
This is Zaihi here. Oh damn, you are doing unwell.
We are connected.
Let me fix you.
Shall spring it forth.
Amazing, run out. The red one. Yep. Nature mode? Is that a thing?
Wind speed's okay?
Let's see, how are you doing? Oh, you are mostly done. Amazing. I don't have this, okay.
I appreciate the instruction.
Antal, you are lucky.
Train of thought has been inspired.
I decided to grace you with my attention. Now I know what to need to farm.
I appreciate the instruction.
This.
A new train of thought has been inspired.
All of this made me lose 500k T-Creds. And somehow I still have a 700k. I will. Well, nice. Yvonne battle skill.
Over here.
Basic attack. Wait, is this one? No, this is the this one. Nature considers our fixed attacks, voice applying solidification, deal cryo. Yeah, I kinda thought that was part of the natural conversation of elements, but no, it's her. Perlica and Chin would eventually be placed the same way I have Tang. Eventually, they both will be like this, but that's not right now. But it's gonna be Perlica and Chin
Contemplate.
as the enemy too.
Over here, Edmund.
Let's go over the battle
So I'm
plan
missing
once
Pog, Lifeng,
My crusade.
Ember,
Am I looking alright?
Ayawena, Dapan,
What a beautiful
Alish, and I think just you, right? Yeah. Amazing. Most other characters are low-key ready. So, what's up? I'm all ears. As you can see, it's two big ones. And I'll focus it on you.
Be extra
Huh.
careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
That's interesting. We're gonna be doing Umbral twice today, I guess.
Is it a spirit?
Let him in the flow. And I was hoping you'd say that. Verify and report personal status team.
It's amazing. Don't need to actually play right. She's just gonna kill the enemies.
Captain Mifu put me here specifically to keep folks out of this area. Kid, just listen to your old man and turn back, all right?
But I'm not just some outsider. I've been doing research here for years.
Still not happening. The blight inside isn't something you can handle. Once the Tianxia have cleared it out, then you can go back to your research.
But by then, they might already be.
Who is they?
Administrator, what brings you here? Did you hear about the blight tide affecting the test area too? Like I was just saying, the situation here is really bad.
Oh.
Lu, you're still a Tianxia disciple. Stay put right here, and let the Tianxia and the Administrator handle this.
I can handle it. I know the paths inside well. I know how to avoid the blight. Please, just let me in. I promise. Nothing will go wrong.
One of the things I really like about this game is that the NPCs that randomly show up always look cute. And they somehow... Sometimes they're equal to each other, but... Especially in Wulling, I feel like they made different NPCs now.
Lu, don't make this hard for me. The situation's too risky right now. If something happens to you in there, I really won't be able to explain it.
What am I supposed to do? Blockhead and the others?
Yeah, basically all the gacha games have that. The NPCs that have a lot of attention and you wonder when they're gonna be playable, but they're never gonna be playable because they are in the NPC jail. Right now,
Target locked.
oh,
Much better. Getting futile. I shall sweep the rest.
The optimal path.
I shall sweep the rest.
Don't stop. Keep moving.
oh.
This is the optimal path.
Right now, we can say that Mifu is still in NPC jail, for example. I know the term pretty well. I play Nikke. We like the NPC jail over there. We have like 20 Nikkes in the NPC jail. Some we know, never gonna leave there. We accepted that. But others, we are like, please.
And prepped and ready to go.
Let me see. Do I have? Okay. So what you said? Her perfect incense is not the best for her. How does that work? Dude, Nikke took 3 years release in PC. People have been asking Nikke for K. Her name is just the letter K. For years, she was released this year. There are some characters that are the NPC jail for a long time too. They haven't been released yet. Yeah, no, but I'm not gonna be etching them. I just want to know what I should focus on her. A lot of them I don't even know if the weapon I'm using is the best one. Like this one says flow, but the weapon she's using is just this one. Thing is complete, nice. Yvonne I don't need to check. Last rights I don't need what I need to do. So I'm not gonna mess up. How about you? I'm gonna change the treatment efficiency. That's way higher. Enemy 2, I don't know what to give to him. Zahi. Chen, like I said, I farmed for hers. For now, I'm gonna just do some etching really fast. Okay. Oh. Is it just me? Or... Wait, it's plus what again? Plus 6. Oh. That's the problem too. I don't know what character is gonna be using the ones I have right now. So I may as well be Barney Essences. Well, can I upgrade anything of yours? I can. Will, attack, or suppression. You know what? I'm gonna go suppression. Because the rest is a really high number. Where you go? Hey there, why do you want to go in so bad? I need to take care of something. In trouble. I can feel how they are. They are waiting for me. Wait, did Uncle just call you the administrator? You are the one from the books. That's amazing. Now I have hope. I'm Lu Linsheng. Attention disciple in test area. Where are they? They're my buddies. Right now they're stuck in there. I got to get them out. If I don't get in there in time, I'll never make it home. Please help me out, just let me in.
Endman? Lou? Don't tell me that you're still...
We'll get her in and out no time, promise.
Alright, fine. For the Endman's sake, I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
Really? You mean it?
Honestly, letting you go in alone was a hard no. But with the administrator on the case...
I love how my name has so much fucking power. You got a word. We'll keep her safe.
Alright. How about 1 hour? any longer, and I can't cover for you.
Only one? Can't we please just...
Don't push your luck.
If you keep haggling, you won't even get the hour.
Okay, okay. 1 hour it is.
Just a heads up. The blight in this area is no joke. You better make sure you're fully prepped before going in.
Of course, it's gonna be liquid Harassment. Of course, it's gonna be liquid Harassment. Because a man who doesn't want to do that cannot leave without doing that. For fuck's sake. Expandable, craft, place. Depot. I don't need what is the name again? The filling unit. Well, goes in, goes in, goes in. Goes out. No, wait. Go. Unloader. No. Heavy Arknight. Where is it? How is it? Power. And resourcing. That's probably a bit too much. But I don't really care that much here. Wait. The acid's down there. Crap. Start. I need to go all the way here? Yeah. We could have his Arknight. Into the filling unit. You know what? Empty fluid. I should make some changes here actually. I don't need to make anything so drastic. And okay. Stash. The pot. Okay, actually the pot buzz is a little bit of a problem. Now the loader. Wait, actually. Just need to do this. There we go. And why do this? Iron. Brian bottle. There we go. So I don't have that many ferrium bottom anyway. And that's gonna stop eventually. Because they're gonna be running out of bottles, so. It's not like, oh damn. Yeah, my limiter is really low actually. As you can see, that's all I have. It's gonna be like 200-ish. But yeah, not so much. So. Okay. And man, we made some progress with hard repairs. The home management is working well with techno protocol. Endfield actually working better than expected. Repairs can continue, right? Repair work, right? Perfectly asked, but you need stabilized energy dissipation to restart the heart. Then she boosts cardiograph. The cardiograph might work. Careful meat for it can output fixed out frequency capable of stabilizing the heart energy dissipation. Then Yan is a gifted scientist. Though the development of the cardiograph went smoothly, she has incredible new bottlenecks. Since the imager is using all new environment parameters, the original auto frequencies can no longer be used by the cardiograph. Then Yan now requires a new set of frequencies for her device. She feels extremely stressed since she has to redo everything that Hongsha took a while to complete. This is how I take Shibu right now. Thanks a lot, man. She's in the core AIC area. The reason I don't have so many bottles is because I never had the necessity. Oh, I know something that's happening right now. It's in the core AIC too. Yeah, like stash. God. The kids are night. Yeah, I forgot about that one, so I just came to turn it off. Okay, let's do something too. Wulling stockpile for this is quite low. So I'm gonna start by using this. And now the berries come in. I love how Arknights so cheap for them. I need to increase my productivity of stuff. Okay.
Endman? Tianxia Ge never told me that you'd be helping us in person. But this is most wonderful. Your presence is very reassuring. Everyone will be getting some nice tea from me.
Tianxia Bu, Ge briefed us. You're validating a new frequency with the cardiograph?
Yes, Tianxia Zhuang assigned plenty of disciples to help me with audio scans and sample gathering.
Since I'm gonna be using heavy now, I can just let the heavy be the production. I don't need to worry about the normal production anymore. This is in the heart. How are they linked?
The Fahrenheit heart dissipates energy while operational. Such energy fluctuations can resonate with different audio frequencies. Audio samples are analyzed by the cardiograph, which then outputs a special sound frequency that positively influences the heart's energy dissipation. Different things have very different audio frequencies. To improve cardiograph output accuracy, we must narrow the sample scope.
Okay.
If only we could find the perfect audio sample and keep the Fahrenheit heart running stably in perpetuity.
You already are both.
I really hope for a permanent solution. The old HAS standards are no longer usable. Right now, none of the mentors who designed the Fahrenheit heart are here, so I've got no one to discuss it with. A proxy did activate the heart, but no one can get a hold of her.
Yeah, the next spoolable character, if I'm not wrong.
Tianxia Bu, mind if we use Technoke protocol to adjust the cardiograph? I did my own research when I learned about these instruments. Perhaps I can help you filter out the noise.
Music to my ears. Once you're done, try some audio scanning nearby to find the target.
Leave it to us.
This is the audio scanner of the cardiograph. Now for the best locations. Let's go for these three. The core AIC area, the Technological Production Office, and the Tianxia Pillar Array.
Okay.
My deductive algorithms came up with these locations. They're the closest to the standards and should be the easiest for collecting suitable audio samples.
I modified the audio scanner. Its operating logic should now be similar to our standard scan action. You should be able to master it quickly. What does the core AIC area sound like? I wonder.
Let's try listening to it.
Okay, see. The Arknights plays an audio recording. They just took the thing everybody's gonna use. Amazing. Also, yeah, I'll be using a lot of heavy generator right now because I never made them and so many places to explore with them. I'll simply not expect machines to emit bursts of passion. As soon as the engineers stabilizing force that sings. 111, 180. Oh fuck. Gonna be using a lot right now, but after a while it's gonna be stopping. That's why I'm not so worried about leaving that open there, because like I said, the numbers I can make, it's really low.
Getting close, Endman. Let's perform an audio scan here.
And being really low, I can just let them over there. Alarm? The other skin is exploding. No. I said the amount I can make is low. For the heavy Zarnite liquid bottles. Like eventually gonna just have liquid Zarnite stop it there. And the material stop it and stuff. There are samples collected to feel like a breeze brushing against the fields of rice, like the heartfelt warmth of sunshine. So that's why I'm not in a hurry over there, because soon enough I'm gonna have all I can. And I'm gonna be using right now. And later the bottle's gonna be sent back and make more. But that's gonna be a little loop with a limit. Let me check my, just because I want to learn more. So this 2.5 hours is the time for fully grown, or is that the time for the next step? What syringes I can understand quietly. Oh, the next step? Okay.
The Jianshu pillar array has its own voice as well. Use the audio scanner and see what sounds it collects.
Here. Huh. It's like any other samples, feel more like a painting of light wings, green shining sky, so sour blue. My mother rests at all time, of tea for myself and some afternoon, with vibes with a wholesome life. I mean, I have seen all your other samples. I try pick one that best stabilizes the thermal heart's energy dissipation. No, internet to the cartograph back to the remedy station. Then she gets could then use it to reactivate the thermal heart and attempt to short test run. And since should be rushing the subsequent steps, I say it's time for some tea. I'll wait for you at the cardiac remediation station. So it's almost over, I guess. I'm not expecting this to be too much for now. I imagine that when we have the new character, maybe this area will be able to go to the next level. But yeah, they added this. All the characters that goes far away, gonna change to this gray outline.
Tianshabu, how's your audio frequency research going?
The cardiograph generated a set of theoretically feasible frequencies. I just submitted them to Tianshabu for validation.
That was really quick.
Whenever I hit a scientific bottleneck, I just find a nice place for tea. Inspirations tend to hit me when I'm relaxed. Enmin, your team should try the new blends of wulling.
Thank you. Didn't work.
Is there a problem with validation?
Yes. Tianshige tested it. The fixed audio frequency I gave did keep the Fahrenheit heart energy dissipation stable.
That's not like a problem.
The heart did run for a while, but we got anomalous energy dissipation after 10 minutes. Where exactly is the problem?
Tianshubu, you alright?
Maybe she found her answer. It's the rain.
Rain. Splattering rain. I loved the sound of rain when I was a child. It moves with clouds and can be anything from soft to loud. Perhaps the Fahrenheit heart doesn't need a fixed frequency. What about a bundle of changing frequencies? I must validate this right now. I just need to find something that keeps changing.
So? Okay. Just the good old side of rain. Hey now, how you doing? I just started most of the stuff. Basically because I didn't have liquid heavy Arknights, so while that was producing, I decided to start the upgrade mission. Oh, wrong button. I keep mixing up buttons for NT and Endfield.
Extended duration of constant changes. This, I believe, is the sample we've been looking for. I'm confident that this will work.
Nice.
Perhaps the key to sustaining the Fahrenheit heart isn't the one unchanging element. The region of Wulling is always changing. The same can be said of the city. The cardiograph should be capable of dynamic modulation of energy dissipation amplitudes. This is the only way to sustain.
This is such a philosophical take, huh?
Yeah, that's a lot of very hard science.
Yeah, chain brain's frying.
But worth a try. I'm curious to see the results.
The unexpected is also a part of scientific work. Wait for the good news.
Chain? I could. I could hear her brain frying with the explanation. I heard there's a new thing in the factory that people said it's useless. Like it's not worth taking time to make. Let's see, do you have any new upgrades? No. But I got a Hayward here. No more bills yet. Okay. Yep, I already stopped making. I just want to have 200, so... Oh, this is liquid? Oh.
Only by walking up.
Gonna go over here first. In my case, I'm not so good with the factory part of the game. I'm good on other sides. Like today, before you came by, I was doing some leveling and stuff in the characters. I am now a proud owner of my second M12. See? That's the part of the game I pay more attention to, like the characters, the skills, the teams. Even though the teams are not so good at building them. The factory I take as a side gig. My Endfield Industries doesn't take the part of the industry so specially. No core. So I would guess the core is here. Nice. Unlock. Any more chests? No? Okay. So now that I have the liquid heavy Arknight, let's go explore the new area. Dude,
Be extra careful.
that's I think a little too much bottles, because for now it's fast to make. I just have like 200 ish.
This blight is on another level. Only liquid heavy Sharonite can neutralize this stuff.
Oh. Nice. Oh damn. This area is really pretty.
All this light? There's still a haunting beauty to this place.
A blight tide flooded the area a few days ago. Everyone had to evacuate immediately. If I wasn't so worried about them, I would never have come back here alone.
My idea is that if I leave the part of the factory with the Arknight liquid going always on, I can just place the bottles back to do more. So this is a new map. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure because the big thing over here made me think this was part of wulling, but no. It is indeed a new
Most
map.
of this facility was dedicated to researching Tianxia pillars. A few areas like the water treatment sector were just left abandoned because there weren't any active research projects running.
Okay. The experience has been pleased. Just a small part torn from a large sheet of paper, only a few handwritten words can be identified. Oh. I don't have the proper mining rig. Let's start to make the connections. Hey Andrew, how you doing? How are you doing, my boy? Doing good? I hope so. So it needs to connect. Okay, let me unlock the teleport. Good. Go back to Link City. AIC area. You guys are saying so much that 200 goes so fast. They're gonna bring a little bit more then. So wait. I need this one, right? I'm gonna bring 10 with me. Because 10 doesn't sound so bad. I'm gonna bring 4 the pumps because I made them by accident anyway. Pumps, 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 pumps. Where are the fucking pumps? Here. Did I get them? No. Nice. Here.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Yeah, I'm not so good at the mining part of the game, I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to assume that. So most of my mining process is this is water, right? Like this counts. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna connect you to this one. And I'm gonna add a bridge. No. I'm gonna add a splitter right here. So from the splitter, I'm gonna add this connection. Nice. The water there is not so necessary, right?
What are those guys doing here? Some new feature of the test area?
Probably stragglers that wandered in after the flight.
Oh.
I shall sweep the rest. Wow, you're all amazing! Heroes straight out of a storybook.
Oh, don't go overboard now.
The power of M12 characters is so fucking high. I always get amazed by how much damage they can do with those. Oh. Really? Really?
We usually bottle them to give light.
Well, at least I got it. Oh, come on, game. Oh yeah, I didn't notice this one. Now it's good to get this, especially because I start to run out of those items. Grab this. this. Oh. In my case, the factory I only mess up with it when I actually need something. So the factory is quite my secondary thing to do. Wait. Really? Oh, it's because of this little blind here? Nice. Get her this. And the next one is over here. It would be amazing how much I went to this game with no factory at all. Basically the whole Valley 4 part. No equipment, no factory, no nothing. Not even proper team, I would say. I only start to look at that when I got to wulling. Like, not even the team. The team was like Yvonne, Amber, Administrator, Ardelia. Then became Yvonne, Administrator, Tang Tang, Ardelia.
These Tianxia pillars are very different from the ones outside. Are they a different model? They look more like trees that have taken root here.
If you don't remember, Alberta, I didn't have gears. I also was using powder from the most basic item as a healing item. Oh.
These are Type C auxiliary pillars. They support the main Type C Tianxia pillars. The models you saw outside are newer versions, developed based on this research. But unlike other auxiliary pillars, these Type C models require a core module to function. The core modules detach from the pillars on a regular schedule. They then patrol
I don't
the
like
area
the
for a
red
while
color
before
they
returning.
took.
They monitor depth readings during their patrol.
Buttshot!
If they encounter blight present in a testing environment, they'll initiate elimination protocols on their own.
Oh, wow. They can do all that?
Yeah?
These core modules are really something.
Right. But then I started getting abnormal depth alerts from them. Their locators also show they've been stuck in an area away from the Type C auxiliary pillars. They must have run into blight they couldn't handle, or some other kind of trouble.
So, you wanted to return to retrieve those core modules?
That's right. I've been doing research alongside them the whole time. They're like my partners. They've helped me so much.
Okay.
Great. The charging tracks are still intact. The core modules usually patrol along these tracks. Normally a blight barrier like this wouldn't stop them. We trained them to learn all sorts of protocols during testing, and eliminating these barriers was one of them. But the current depth readings are way beyond anything in the normal test parameters. Honestly, I'm really worried about their conditions.
Don't worry, girl.
No wonder you were in such a hurry. Let's go find those core modules now.
Okay. Yeah, dead, right? Just wanted to double check. What the fuck is that? What in the hell is that? Let me break the bots. Can you take aim? Thank you.
What happened to the path? It's collapsed.
Yeah, probably the blight. We'll have to go down this way and circle back from the other side.
Oh.
Blockhead! Oh, there you are, finally!
Oh.
Oh, it's pretty cute. But I was wondering earlier.
It's a little
Who gave it
pet.
that name?
That was me. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? All right, Blockhead. You remember how to do your job, right?
Tata part 2. I see.
Good job! Its internal systems are still functional. It's back on the tracks now. It should make it back to the Type C auxiliary pillar without any trouble.
You handled that very deftly. It looks like you must have performed maintenance on these core modules many times before.
Yeah,
Okay.
after working with them for so long, you just sort of pick it up along the way. Nice work! Looks like the barrier elimination function is still online too. Perfect.
Okay. Turn this on.
I think the engine's catching some rest. Long distance hauls can let me move the
Over here. I tripped it then. There's no pressing need to adopt such lighthearted designs for core models. Sure, young people like cute things. It's something I can respect. But picture this. If you were to miniaturize this set of equipment and use it for blight elimination at the front lines or some other places, do you know how it looked like? Yeah, imagine fully armed and outfitted England soldiers and those green beanie things hopping in this hero. But Sarah, don't call me an old dolt. We are less than 5 years apart. Well, he has a point though. Oh. So, more machines. Oh. What do you mean no new?
Oh, I think I get it now. This little guy's principal is kind of like a cleaning robot.
Oh? Oh, it was too far away. That reminds me about the guy who once came by to ask where to find Arknight. I hope the guy found his Arknight he needed. That was a while ago. Maybe you'll better me remember the case? I remember you at the time here. Yeah, pretty sure. And I show the place in the... the pass. How many chests are here? 32. That's a good number. Oh. I ran diagonals of recent originals like focal samples and actually found some Arknights within them. This means you're very close to success. Live youngins can serve as intermediate carriers to help. With Arknight dispersion, our plan of creating a blight-free zone has actually has changed their chance to succeed. Our plan of creating a blight-free zone actually has a chance to succeed. Now the question is, what type of creature should we use for dispersal? I believe we should admit quickly that only original slugs with extreme resilience have a chance to achieve success for a project. As for the burden beasts, hauler beasts, and wrecker beasts, we have in the park. I remain releasing them back to the wilderness. I see somebody's a little partial to these slugs. Oh.
Look, you made it home.
Endman?
Yeah. That guy was looking for that. For explosives. The way the core module docks with the Type C is a PLR.
Does something seem off?
It feels strangely familiar.
These Type C auxiliary pillars and their core modules were created before the Endman awakened. In theory, you shouldn't have seen their operation before.
That's why it's so strange. Not like I've seen before, it's more like... I remember another contest. The guy was looking for Arknights to make explosives.
The core module.
So he asked in chat how to find it, and you were here at the time. He was back in Valley 4. He was a new player. It is.
You used Originium Arts to rewrite the entire Type C auxiliary pillar system? You can actually do that? That's incredible! I tried bypassing the permissions before, but the pillars always rejected my access.
Well...
Why did the pillar just eject the core module's kernel to you? Is it because you rewrote the system?
Sorry. Is my model still okay? Oh, it's a little to the side. Okay.
Hey! The path is open! Did the system just come back online?
Perhaps Maybe Endman really does have a unique connection to these Type C auxiliary pillars and core modules.
So, when we get to the next pillar, do you think we could try it again? Just see if it was just a coincidence or...
Sure. Now. Okay, let's continue. No.
Could that little guy over there be...
That's Scaredy Pants!
It's such a dumb day.
To serenity they shall return. Thank you all for your hard work.
Hey, scared one.
It's called Scaredy Pants? It's actually trembling.
Take it easy, everyone. It startles really easily.
So ugly.
The tracks in this area seem to be completely destroyed.
Yeah, they were scheduled for renovation.
The scared pants. You okay over there?
Hey, it's me! Don't run! Oh, I have to catch it. If it keeps panicking like this, it might damage itself.
Dumbass. This thing is so dumb.
Do all the core modules have their own personalities like this?
Well, there's no real scientific basis for it.
Hey! Scaredy Pants! Where do you think you're going?
At times like this, just a gentle pat on its head is all it takes to calm it right down.
Okay.
Oh no, there are water lamps here too. You guys are amazing. I'm sure you can handle them.
Stick together, people!
Amazing. All it took was to grab them with Gilberta and use fungi skills. I want to explore without him for now. Should be long. Okay. Nice. Dude, trust me when I say Rossi is on my list of characters I want to. You know what?
Doesn't this prove I'm the top operator now? Wonder if Katal will hide it this easy. Next time I see him, I'm totally rubbing it in his face.
Can I? No, I don't have enough. Raising actually running out of the white box. Slug needs water? Oh. Thank you. Do I have any to buy? There's a good chance no. Maybe here. I don't like to sell all the batteries. Actually, no, for fuck's sake, I actually went all the way into using all the word boxes I had. In my case, Roxy is what I call a DPS I didn't invest that much. Because even though I do have her pretty strong, I do consider this pretty strong for her, okay? If you compare to Yvonne, which is max essence, perfect. Pangi, who is almost there. And they are level 90 and 12. If Roxy kinda stays behind. Also does that Roxy's team is not so leveled. This one is a bother. Research ladder from where it's all. Since successful for now, however, inherent plant growth models and environment dispersal mechanics may be quite a challenge. We still have issues in the algorithm scripts. After all, plants tend to be phototropic, but not Zarnite. That's an interesting word. If you are to simplify this, we should consider how plant growth models could be integrated in engineering arts. We need a navigator with better stability and agility.
That's a massive beast. Leave this one to me. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay. Crap.
Best thing I've done today.
Wait. And deputy of long years. The other was really on the sign. In my case, I have, like I said several times before, My experience with this game is not to be taken as how the game is, because my experience here doesn't make sense. Like, what do you mean by that, Tailon? Doesn't make sense. What do you mean by that?
Endman.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 test characters. All with their signature weapon.
Beware. Ciao.
Prep. Endman.
And all of that was free to play, because I just bought on my first battle pass after having all the characters. So yeah.
Where do you think you're going?
Dude, that's because I'm not even getting to the details. Like, when I pulled Yvonne's weapon,
Frosty Bitey.
I pulled 3 copies in a row.
We're going
I did a temple that came 3 weapons in the same box, and for Ting Ting came 2. So, like, my luck in this game is truly something you do not expect in a normal playthrough. Like, I missed Gilberto's banner. I got her in Ting Ting's banner.
We're safe.
The only character I don't have is Levitain.
Oh, don't be scared, little guy. They're just a few bugs. Stick together, people.
I shall swing the rest.
Oh.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. I pray that the land accepts you all.
That's gonna be funny.
Target locked. Can we do it again?
I shall swing the rest.
Oh.
You can't escape gravity.
Scaredy pants first sight of this life scare. It needs some serious comforting.
Mostly comes from her combo skill, as far as I remember right.
Endman. I
So let's read that, so I'm not talking BS. Okay, so we have some multipliers here, but that's not what I want. We want this one, if I know. His identification decrease the damage multiplier. This battle skill grants status level of modification +1 Thunder Blades. Whoever has a fewer than 3 Thunder Blades mantra also can create 1 Thunder Blade. Does not consume entire location. Changes all the Thunder Blades nearby to unleash thunder strikes on wound the target. Dealing damage and giving you bonus mates energy with the energy dealing 6 times the damage. The final strike or finisher hits enemy, okay. Consume the electricity, location, and give it energy based on the stacks consumed. Let's see. Probably here. Empyrean of Truth that grants those enhancements and thank you attacks or enhanced interactions. 4 times faster, amazing. And if has applied to enemies, the first casting battle. Location is guaranteed to create 3. So in the ultimate, she starts to make more and more blades as she uses the battle skill. And the battle skill is gonna create some. It does consume actually in the battle skill. Channels are the tackling bonus and dealing. I know. It doesn't say consume, it just says channels. So yeah, it says channels here. I don't think it consumes, but it goes down with time, so I think it consumes actually. I do think it consumes. It says channels all the Thunder Blaze nearby, so I think it consumes. I think it consumes. But the more you create, the more damage you can do. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 3. This one is, my logic is a clock. 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think I'll create. Let's see. No, there's no target. I can't create them out of battle. Yeah.
You can stop trembling now. We're safe.
The idea is you're gonna ult fast, so you can start piling up swords to do.
Taking such a huge detour. Does it actually know where it's going?
To do lots and lots of damage. Oh, control is connected. It did stop when I did a software update in the controller, but now it's back doing that. Now it's more random too. Usually happened every time I was playing, now it's more random. But I still don't know why it happens. Like, I did a software upgrade on the controller to stop that. But yeah, it didn't stop. Nice. It's wireless. That's the thing, there's no cable, and the connector is literally in front of me too. Also, it's not connecting because it stops getting the signal. It's actually just turning it off. No, this version. Okay. Just turn cell off. Messages, rules. And when I'm playing other games, like when I was playing NTE, that didn't happen too. It's happening more to Endfield now. When I notice happening, it's because I'm playing Endfield too. Who knows? I'm gonna check later if there's any new upgrades to do. Yeah.
Home sweet home. Go on.
It is a little weird.
Give it another try, Enman. See if it jogs your memory any further.
Thank you. Have a good one, Alberta. Rest well. I'll try to finish the new map.
Pants handed its kernel to you, too. It really seems like there's some kind of connection with you. But what could it be?
Are there any other core modules left around here?
I think
Just one
one.
more.
Yeah.
But that core module is not very healthy.
Not very healthy?
Yeah. It burns through energy way too fast. I've tried everything, but nothing's helped improve its efficiency.
It must have had a really tough time.
Uh-huh. It's always running on empty. Sluggish. It just can't cope with normal operating conditions. So I
Okay.
gave it a name. I call it Sniffles. I just hope it's holding up okay.
Sniffles.
I think the Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
Ah! The entrance controls are over there!
Activate. Nice. I see you.
Give light.
So there's something in the top. Yeah. Grab this. Open this. Sniffles here, just a thought, this engine is critically low. Hey, it's alright, we're here to help you. The charging tracks are mostly intact. Just activate the energy panel system. Sniffles should be able to make its way back on its own. Oh.
The energy panels seem to be faulty. The only way to reactivate them is with liquid Shirinite.
Okay. All of his goals there. I'm gonna take a look around.
Every single panel here is dead. I'm really sorry to trouble you. But can you help me?
There we go. What is this firm bottle with? Heavy.
Sniffles
Nice.
through there. We'll have to find another way around.
Simulation core module operations and change in charge environments. Let's play next on to the on-screen data.
And then, look, there's a dichromolite here too.
Oh, you've
Okay.
used them before? We use dichromolites to control the Shirinite blocks.
So they're gonna give me a lot of those now, huh?
Wulling is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Sniffles is blocked by a Sheeranite block.
We can
It
just...
seems we'll need to clear the blight on it first.
Yep, okay. No problem. Let's unlock this door. And check around. Grab those. Early, nice. Turn this on. Let me check this side now. Oh, it just brings me here. Nice. He keeps going. Though he stopped it because he can't continue from there. I'm gonna grab stuff here, here. I'm gonna grab the Arknights. That's a good boy. Open this. Turn this on. This one. This one. Nice. Nothing too much to find over there, but I see something over there to find.
The light here is spreading out of control too. It's practically choking the charging tracks.
Right.
Let me guess, yeah. I noticed that you can kind of see where it is because it's gonna be a little taller than the rest. It's funny. But it's a real small detail. They're gonna make a little, you know, a little bulge over there. Because there's something hiding there, so. Also, the place they try to hide it most of the time are not like they're falling up a turn, so after a while we just start to get it. At least that's how I feel. And there he is. He is home. Oh. Okay.
That should do it, right?
Yes.
Yes. And we're almost at the 1 hour time limit.
Then we'd better get out fast before before the watch guard.
Wait, everyone, look!
Oh? Yeah. Somehow they made it map prettier. Jesus.
It's beautiful. It's like they've all woken up.
This area is called the Meridian Grids. It simulates cultivation environments for aquatic plants. When I first started my research, this is where I completed my initial experiments. But I was only using one plot back then, so I only ever saw a tiny corner of it. Wow, I never imagined the Meridian Grids would look this magnificent when fully activated.
Oh no.
Something's wrong.
They seem agitated.
You don't think the main Type C Tianxia pillars are malfunctioning, do you? I've never seen anything like this before.
Let's go take a look.
This control panel is in the testing zone. We have no idea what the situation is over there.
Don't worry, it's the Endman we're talking about.
Yep.
It'll be fine.
The enemy straight is
Outside
here.
if you prefer.
No. The core modules are so deeply linked to the Type C Tianxia pillars. Ask their primary researcher. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Alright, but stay close to us. Got it?
Got it. I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Nice.
Let's go. I'll lead the way.
Good girl. Good girl. Nice.
Before it flew away.
A hidden chest. I'm gonna be using the next teleport zone. Wait. Yeah, over here. Okay, back here. I didn't want to rest. I wanted more to do this. So send those. Sort. You know, the little playing on my backpack.
If the situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
Chan being Chan. Let's see, can I save you? Yes, I can. Nice. problem. Oh.
Wow, you can actually do that? You did it as a team.
No. The levels are getting higher.
My believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Yeah, we can now continue our journey.
The levels are getting higher. That's interesting. No, can't. Okay. But we have Orlin here.
It's worth taking a close look at how Orlin is collected.
Let's check this side. Nice. Another chest. Nice. Can you just materialize? If this is not a golden chest, if this is all the work for a blue chest, I'll be pissed. Okay. At least they were fair. At least they were fair. But if I did all that work for a single...
We'll end this fight easily. All variables within estimate.
Oh.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
To serenity they shall return. Believe
Oh.
it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
So now I can start placing more relays. I'm gonna take distance. But I think here is a good place. I gotta bring that all the way to the other side anyway. I don't know if this is necessary or if I'm doing extra work that won't be necessary, but it's okay.
situation wasn't so urgent, I'd love to stay and enjoy the view a little longer.
Hmm. $88 over here. Okay, this should be enough. Activate. Huh. Yeah, our lane's gonna be extras for a lot.
Usually follow them to give light.
Yeah, let's go kill the tiger.
The Type C Tiantian pillar is a massive installation. The part you see above ground is only a section of it. The main control panel is in the testing zone below.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to hurry. Look on the bright side. We must be getting close to the source of the trouble.
Ah, you're really optimistic.
Yep,
Me?
that's
sure about
Chen's
this
strong
way?
point.
Seems like the only way forward.
Hey there. Crap.
Best thing I've done today. Oh, jeez. Where's all this high-pressure steam coming from? Watch out, everyone.
The pipe is ruptured. This area's been affected too.
Don't worry.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah! Hot boys, forward! Left and slow.
You responded like lightning.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard one.
Wait. Okay.
I've done to better luck for you, Steph! Here's our chance!
Verify and report personal status, team.
Dude, I love how her skill just is a kill. Using her battle skill just a kill. That's so fucking amazing.
My Aldertone will be interested in these.
Nice. Get this. This. Really? Oh fuck, the double dash. The double dash.
Cut it before it flew away.
No, there's not a button I can press. But like... I'm gonna break every single one. Just to be sure not missing anything.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
Oh, really? Really? Like this. Double checking, okay. Manage the bot. Oh, that's a new enemy.
Sounds like a howler beast.
I've seen it in the bestiary. I think its name is Sky Drummer.
Ooh,
It's
nice
a really vicious
name.
creature.
Sky drummer? It does look pretty puffed up.
Aren't any of you scared? It looks seriously dangerous.
Well, the adversaries we usually face tend to be far more formidable.
Whoa, did it hear us? What's with all the racket?
Oh. Okay.
A streak of rain.
Oh. He tried to make so much damage, huh?
All done. It won't be bothering us for a while.
Oh, they're gonna connect inside.
You three? Were you trying to get here?
Approach Type C and Ship Pillar control panel. Okay. The design logic behind every module is in here. It all feels familiar to me.
But you were still sleeping when these were made, weren't you?
Perhaps the person who created them had access to the research notes the Unmen left behind.
Huh? So you're saying the reason it feels familiar is because they built it based on the Endmen's own ideas?
Probably.
Based on isn't quite accurate. It's more that they referenced the Endmen's foundational concepts and applied them within their own designs.
I would say that's probably right. That should do the trick.
Huh? What should do the trick?
Huh? What's going on? Wait for me!
Ooh. Nice. The Type C Ship Pillar is back online.
What? How did How'd you do that?
As its internal genius circuit layout, the kernels were all part of the Tianxi Type-C pillar. Type-C Tianxi pillar.
Why did the Jianchu who built it go through the trouble of taking them out in the first place?
Now that you mention it, I think I remember my senior saying something about that. Back then, the Type-C Tianxi pillar was designed based on the marker stone. It was originally meant to be a standalone unit, with no auxiliary devices planned.
The original structure Type-C Tianxi pillar was unstable.
Perhaps the Tianxi chose to extract the 3 kernels precisely to resolve that instability. Then modified them into core modules and added the Type-C auxiliary pillars to create a cooperative system.
Makes sense.
So the Endmen actually realized the optimal solution our seniors couldn't achieve. Perfected the Type-C Tianxi pillar structure? That's incredible!
That's all thanks to you, Lou.
Thanks to me?
Yes?
Yes. Thanks to you. It's down to your determination to rescue the core modules that the Endmen could perfect the pillar's design.
Oh.
Oh, Lou! Look over there!
Oh. The dead trees are gaining life super fast.
If you hadn't insisted on coming back, none of this would have happened, would it?
This is amazing! I'm so happy today. So happy I could run 10 experiments back to back.
Such a nerd.
A gentle sun and a fair wind as spring returns to the land. It truly is a beautiful sight.
Nice.
The job's done, Endman. Guess it's time for us to head back.
No, not yet. Oh. Oh. Well.
Awesome! Can we do it again?
No. Keep doing this. Nice. The place I want to go is over there. I'll be coming back.
It's worth taking a close look at how Oraline is collected.
Over there. Oh. Nice. Nice. Getting more and more stuff. New circuit. With that taken care of. That's something I didn't even know I would need. But that's taken care of now. Submit. Oh. A new depot node. Unlock. Upgrade. Okay. So that means it is time to start packing. Okay. Of course, I'm gonna take this one. Pick up goods. Okay. Gonna connect this.
I'll leave that aside too.
Oh.
I pulled it off, right?
Block it. Okay. Now continue to go this way. Oh. So I actually don't need Good to know, good to know. I actually don't need this.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
You guys gonna wait a little. Okay, where do I need to go again? Over there. That makes me wonder. Yeah, that's still connecting. So... do this.
Wow, you can actually do that?
Your execution was impeccable.
You responded like lightning.
Okay. I'm gonna make the delivery. And I'm gonna place a zip line literally in front of the delivery. Oh well. There is no way to do that without jumping here. That makes me wonder. Where's that one actually connected? Oh. I would guess a little bit unnecessary, but okay. Who's enemy here for vision business? Oh, they expect to deliver the goods personally. Yes, everything's accounted for. Thank you very much. So I may have lost a little money, but it's okay. Oh. Now that connects both areas. What I want to do now is I want to go up there. More up. I actually want to be on the way up here. I'll go up there again. Nice. This one I'm gonna stash. Now I want to test my ZPs. If they work, I can make this a default line. So now I should go there. Not really in the top, I could see it. This one is the cheesy one, right? Yep, connecting. So I'm gonna make another run to make it the default one. So anytime I get this delivery, I can just go here. And here. And boom. I received a mail. Oh. Hope this life finds you well. This research has stalled quite a while. Progress should have been out of reach without your timely assistance. With your interventions, many projects that once were put on hold due to many facilities failures can proceed once more. I believe it won't take long before research achieves a breakthrough, and once that happens, our people at Wulling will no longer need to worry about permissions of their sent east then. Once again, thank you for your help. Sincerely best regards. Okay, thank you. And I think this leveled up. Oh, max. I already reached max level again. And I already finished the event. Headhunting. I'll be doing 3 single shots.
Catch it.
Why 3 single shots? Because once I was playing around, I did a single shot, and I got Pog. So I want to make the 150 for selection be 150, not a break number. So that's my line of thinking here. It just that bothers me a lot it not being a normal number, like it's break it a little. I'm gonna go here. Oh. I can't jump over the rock. I imagine I need to do a mission to get over this area. But now here. For that I need some acid resistant pump.
Truth be told, this
Poor
wasn't a
guys.
hard-won battle.
To serenity we shall return.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Sometimes I do feel bad for the enemies because it's like they don't stand a chance. That's the feeling. Let's see. Found it. I don't know. Okay, gonna make 1, 2. Okay, 1, 3, 4, 2. I'm making like the L, so 1. Oh, okay, it's 3, 1, 4, 2. Yeah, my mistake. Do I want to use the mining rig in K2? Is the one I have? Like I know it doesn't change efficiency, it's actually using more power. But it's just that the one I have is that one, so... I know, not the best option, but... So 3, 1, 4, 2. Like, 3, 1. Didn't count because I rushed it too fast. That's new. 4, 2. Blue chest. This trip to the new map is being so good. I'm actually getting so much stuff. Wait. No, just my imagination. So I said I would come back here for you.
How did it fling away?
Oh, I remember this area. Okay, for now, I will go back here. Yes, I'm gonna go back here. Now the area is back running, which is good. We can expect some congratulations from Tianxi, Zhuang Fangyi. Nice, grab this. I think I know where they are.
This is wonderful. Now Blockhead and the others have a new home. And I won't be getting woken up by alarms in the middle of the night anymore.
Hey, isn't that...
Let's see. There's a lot of areas to explore here still. There you are, finally. When I come from outside and rushed to check on you, what happened? I think the black tide didn't wreck this place. It takes me back. I still feel Tianxi deceitful like you. Drink some water, treatment system research right here. Shane seemed to run into some major roadblock later on. And I managed to solve it in the end. Had to give up. The place just felt quiet ever since. What? What treatment system you mean? Could we be talking about the purification node? My sins were searching back then? Beats me, but rather than listening to me, why not go see for yourself? We'll find a large collection of research materials and blueprints left behind by Harassment here. It really was then. What a shame. Anyway, I want to try. While I was looking through those records, scientists might be able to fulfill my son's wishes. I can't let their hard work go to waste. Have some faith in yourself. A while later. Good thing the materials here are so well stacked. I actually made it. Look at man. This professional license went to create. Okay.
So that
Okay.
water treatment system. You really built it?
Yep, all done. The purification node is up and running. I'll write up a report for Tianxia Zhuang immediately. I'll tell her the Type C Tianxia pillar is operational again, and that the water treatment sector can finally serve its true purpose.
Nice.
Once all the devices are repaired, the test area should be ready for full operation again.
Nice.
Peach blossoms
In the end,
everywhere.
she did a lot of work.
Today really is a wonderful day. We accomplished something truly remarkable.
Perhaps you could name this project.
Me?
Yes.
That's right. You name it. If the Endman says so.
Since you've chosen to carry this legacy forward, I can think of no one more fitting to give it its name.
Then, Endman, do you have any suggestions? I'm not really good at naming.
I know you're not good at naming, I noticed. Spring's return, I guess.
That name is so beautiful. And it fits the scenery here perfectly. I love it. Let's go with that one. I'll always remember this name. And I'll make sure to tell the story behind it to everyone who comes here. Thank you. Every one of you.
Oh, she's such a good girl. I can have more Forge of the Sky. Oh. Let's see the protocol pass. Yeah, the code exchange. Oh, there's a new one. Nice, 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 nice. Let me check some stuff first. So we have a mission I can grab over here. And looks like that's all for this map right now. We didn't get a new... We got a new depot node, which... Okay. Not gonna say it's bad. But I will say that the depot node's a little underwhelming. I do prefer if they gave me something like a proper rabbit guy over here. You guys talked so much about how much Arknight I would be using. So I guess maybe I'm still missing some points, but I walk it around a lot. I didn't even start using this Arknight. He's gonna offer to send me back, which I don't want. No. Reopening the test area. Captain has the test are looking is going to be open again. But the boss said things takes a few more days. In the black test area still needs to be cleaned up and there are a lot of broken machinery. It take more than a month for Tenshi and the disciples. Need help? Think I can help with? No, not really, it's not a big deal. I'm actually thinking about sending the watchguards to help the Tenshi in the test area. Old Zhang, who was previously assigned to the site, was also the first volunteer. The others are just as eager. I guess I have you thinking, I mean, why? And why is that? Old Zhang came from his post a few days ago. I read about this area. He could really spin these tales. Now everyone wants to take a look. Same for myself. I'm pretty curious about the Type C Tenshi Pyramid fight. Finish my work here. I'll head over and check out the ones myself. So that's what happened. That's all the comic. I'll have the watch guards around. Definitely make the test area opening happen. Okay. So for now, before I continue,
foes or guests, we prepare.
Let's use her. Let's try Zhongfangyi first. I'm usually just go with Yvonne here because I'm more comfortable doing bosses with Yvonne. Also, I'm more confident in her team. Oh. Okay. Nice, finally. Oh. Oh. Nice.
Hush thunder, a streak of rain.
Target locked. Fire!
You can't escape this.
I shall use the rest.
Nice. Nice. Wrong fungi. Oh. Nice. Though the time is running low. Oh. Oh. Go. Dead. Okay. First brawl done with Zongfangi, which is new for me. Doing brawls with her. Did I wonder if I can make the Forge of the Sky here?
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
I'm gonna try her again. Why not? We need to do 2 umbrellas anyway. I wonder if I should go for the side quest today or not. I've been live for 4 hours basically. Okay. Oh. Nice. Gonna do this.
A birth of life.
Sterilize this area.
You can't escape this.
Light of the land.
Nice. Oh, you better die somewhere. Didn't even notice she just died. Oh well, I think that's enough. Eventually I need to go back and do all the umbros. I think there's 3 left on this, right? Yeah. Event. There we go. Is there anything new in the edge space part? I'm curious. Does this complete my mission? No. I'll need to go inside. Let me double check now. What do I need to do? Log in 3 times. Purchase, defeat enemies. Okay. I don't need to do anything. It will be auto-completed by playing. With that said, what can I do? What is this? Oh, we have an item. Okay, not gonna be using that right now. But good to know I have an item for that. Yeah, running really low on this, right?
All operators accounted for.
I run really low on that, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna be using double permits, so it's gonna be fast.
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
Don't get ready. We're united as one. Awesome.
Such ignorance. She's so ignorant with the enemies.
Engaging.
A burst of storm, a birth of light.
Oh. I wonder how many seconds is that. I cannot even count how many seconds is that. Let's see.
I'm in the flow. And I was hoping you'd say that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a long one because of this guy. But it takes around 10 seconds to clear this. Wait, I exit by accident. I'm gonna do more. I'll be doing the leveling for the characters outside of stream too. I showed today what I want to do, so it's nothing such a big deal.
The wind nevers.
Of course, big stuff like building a new character, leveling somebody up to 90 and doing that type of shit. I'm still gonna save to do on stream. But
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
like
Don't stop. Keep moving.
the usual things I said I want to do.
You responded like lightning. We are united as one.
Like placing every character the same way I did with the others I showed today. I'll be in the off stream, like it's just level 60, which everybody is, and all the skills level 6.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
Actually, you're better. It works really well on the stage. So yeah, placing all the skills level high enough and stuff. You know.
You responded like lightning.
Dude, I love use Fungi to farm this type of stuff. It's so fucking good. She's so fast. But yeah, let's see. Okay. I'll not be doing the mission today. Oh yeah, that counts as defeating enemies. And also for sanity usage. I'll be just, you know, doing this spot for everybody. Like, oh yeah, unlock this.
Just making more often.
Unlock this. This. See? I'm gonna finish that pen just to have my example set. Go all the way like this.
Just making more often. I don't cook to show
Every character.
I do it to make a pretty and joyful feast.
Oh, all the characters level 666. They stuff down there like that, except for the pawn. I will make that pawn higher and stuff. So yes, that's gonna be all for today. We unlocked the new area. We have done on the pot node with the zipline done. I'll be saving the side quest for next time. Next time I'll be doing both side quests, I guess. The Wulling City mission for cooking. I will try not to finish off stream, but depends when I'm gonna stream again. With all that said, again, just give me a second here. Oh. With all that said, that's all of Endfield for today. My schedule's up. Finally, yay! After so many weeks without schedule, my schedule's up again. It's a new design and trying out to see what you guys think, if you guys like it or not. So tomorrow I'll be back with Hollow Knight Silksong. I'll be trying to finish the game tomorrow. Not promising, I'm just saying I'm gonna try to finish the game tomorrow. And we'll be starting at 11 a.m. PST. So the same time as the stream started. With that said, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much. Before I go, as always, if you enjoyed today's stream, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, that matters a lot. Maybe share my content to a friend, have enjoyed too, that'd be awesome. And if you want to know whenever we're going live again, you can notification bell button so YouTube will learn about that, or you can check my socials. Discord, Discord, Twitter, all of those I have my schedule, all of those I'll be posting when I go live. And with all that said, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.